Let's just make sure everything is going. It's good. And if need be, I can move the crow. Look at servers. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just gonna click play now. Server name. So world name is Breaker Station. Server name Slutch. Your twin. How popular is that one? I'd like at least a medium to high. There's this one. Okay, so this is like the world, and these are the servers, I guess. I guess I'll just go. Looks like I'm doing something else now. I'll just join it. I'm next in line. I'm in.
Approach, prisoner.
A prisoner? Graphics look pretty good.
Show yourself, child.
Just me. Got a little cape. Oh, put the cape back on. Alright, presets. These guys. Cool looking. It's another cool looking one. Is that is there some kind of like plan that I choose? Or is it just kind of pick how my character looks? Use the I can use the O keys. Wait. Let's start with this. Let's go with that one. Base type. Age. The details. Need to. Yeah, looks fine. Little beard. Thinking the stubble maybe. Color. What's the mint frost is what we're currently at. Ooh, deep azure. Teal blue. Wood green. Ooh. Maybe the teal blue. What the beard look like in mint green? That was way too close. It's kind of good. I like that. Hairstyles. Wish you could like actually like up and down the camera, not just kind of the varying levels of zoom. Kind of a buzz cut. Bob. Fire monk. That's what I had. I kind of like the longer hair. Let's go. I think I'll go with the starting kind of vanilla hair this character had. Eyebrow style. I think I'll just stick with the same eyebrows and just change the color. You think I kind of like the mint frost greenish look more than the blue. About details, I don't need to worry about all that. Eye details. That's fine. Dark circles. And blemishes. Oh, clear skin. Clear tint. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, in universe, like, what it means to have, like, the blacked out sclera. Eye color, there we go. White, purple, red, yellow, blues, the greens. I'll stick with the white. Hairstyles, tattoos. Body tattoos. Bands. Like a star map. Not a lot of selection. I think I'll go with like the star map. I don't. This one's whatever. I wish they had more like actual body tattoos. Tattoo age. Oh, kind of the fade level. Let's go one over. Face tattoo. What's the lip tattoo be? That'd be lipstick style? That'd be lipstick style. Just, I guess I'll leave it on for now. Face tattoo. So where's this coming from? That eyeshadow? Oof. Okay. Okay, he looks vastly different once you take the eyeshadow away. So I don't really like the like gaps in it. Why is somebody just not showing up? I'm assuming like the color strength? I think I want just like kind of the blacked out. Yeah. Back to face tattoos. Ooh, too close. Welling Storm. Neck Pathways. Blazing Root. Assassin's Mark. Veil of Secrecy. Doctor. Thinking either Neck Pathways or the Blazing Roots is what I want. I'll go with Blazing Roots. Let's see. I'll stick with that, stitched. Lip gloss. Stick strength. 7. Metallic. Without that. See what it looked like if I switched to blue. I think the mint green just looks better. Mint frost, not mint green. And the blue. Oh. That's good. I'll go with the blue. My name's Frost. I'll go with blue. Head scar. It's supposed to be like a burn. Yeah. Go to max just to see it. I don't think the scars are like. It's not super showy. I don't really want one. I think that's everything. Finish character. Frost. Comma. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Go with lock to start.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Okay. Gaidi Prime. Gaidi. Heavily industrialized volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. The dialogue trait of deception. Unique emote Harkonnen curse. Rich and verdant agri world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. Music planet is the center of the culture and civility of the Imperium. Dialogue trait of cultured. Using a unique emote of Chusuk music. Caladan. Temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed Argarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. The honorable Atreides salute. A green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. Fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. There's a political and a bow. Ix. Forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forests. Ixians conceal the vast technological empire within spiraling underground cities. Ooh. I like the frost environment for Frosty Boy. Let me look up who the Ixians. Dune Ixians. Who are these people? Could do. I can. What am I feeling like? Technologist, political, honorable, cultured, deception. Let's go with the box.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. You've risen above your station.
No,
Most
go back.
peons go their entire lives without
no.
seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Can I go back? No.
Who was your mentor?
Let me go back. Oh God, I'm gonna have to make my character up again potentially. Alright, let's just look through these, I guess. Reviewed throughout the Imperium, Swordmasters of the Fallen United schools still represent the pinnacle of fighting powers in the known universe. Swordmaster training and knee charge. Been a Jesuit acolyte. Shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Depths of this episode are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Voice compel. Mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. A trooper. Every great house of the Landsrad fields its own standing army or house guard. Backbone of these formations are Korea soldiers known as troopers. Ooh, wait, is this the claw? Ooh, this is the grappling hook.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Where were you born? The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucias. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Bondsman. Educated caste that serves the great houses and administers pure bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Familiar. Caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Familiar are afforded certain privileges, protections by their status. Like so bondsmen, nobility. Yeah, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth. A house. The test is all. Where were you born? A toxic place. And the Harkonnens prefer it that. The Order of the Imperium. There is always work to be done. You had a mentor. You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared. The test. Where were you born? A music world. The Order of the Imperium. You've risen above your station. You had a mentor. Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training out. The test. Where were you born? A world of water. The Order of the Imperium. Did you give? You had. From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. The test. Where were you born? The heart of the Imperium. The Order of. You've risen up. You. A house of. The test is. Where were you born? The machine world. The Order of the. Did you give? You had a house. The test. Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
The box.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
One option, yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I guess there's like an actual story to this. That was just kind of a sandbox thing. Being shot down right now. Son of a bitch. Now, you tell me that one rocket blew that whole fucking big ship? Wake the fuck up.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I'm in. Bunch of dead people. Dude's just like meditating as he's mummified. Speeding up now. Backpack, film kit. I need to watch the movie as a refresh on some of this crap is. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scout middle knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Added to backpack. Yeah, I'm assuming these are like the factions, maybe? It's one to equip knife. Moisture seal. Eat hydrate. Partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Hold it. Dew limit reached. What? Limit reached? Plant fiber. Plant fiber can be found and gathered all across Arrakis. Gathered to craft a healing kit. Healing kit. So I'll craft the max. Got it. Climbing. Climbing training instructions can help you to explore new areas, reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Hold to attach, control to release. How's that? Nothing to John. Snapping dreams while climbing. Shows automatically unless you're sprinting.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
Are you just standing around waiting for them to set this net up? Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Were you the one who shot us down?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One one with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that you found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
We're
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sardaukar tactic. Container, observe, so we need to lower them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't they here to protect
His
us?
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
But the other
You must
prisoners.
kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Them all.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
The ship, prime captain, activate the transmitter, anything
Yeah.
else?
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright. I thought maybe I'd put the radio on my hip or something, I guess not. Have to mount. Have like one more. Sunstroke. Spending time in the sun
Stick
will
to the
fill up
shadows,
sunstroke bar. Once
Offworlder.
filled, you'll be affected
The
by
heat of the
sunstroke.
sun is deadly to the
Hydration, you have to
unprepared.
avoid sunstroke, stick to the shadows.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Go.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
And structural weakness. Greater resource amounts.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Wait, I didn't get the tutorial. Whatever.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Right attacks. Quick, on left is stagger. Parry. Time your block just as the enemy attacks the line of parry. Accessible parry with stagger.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Got them. You're not leaving here alive.
Jump. And then here. Some attacks cause you to be staggered, dashing in any direction to snap out of the stagger quickly. Rehydration level 1/3 will give you a bonus to maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. It's just below 1/3, bonus to stamina is removed. When it's empty, you become dehydrated. Start to lose health until you rehydrate again. Heavy attacks are slow, quick block, stagger to land, shield stop most melee attacks projectiles from magic shield, but stagger the target is a melee attack.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Come on.
Shield off!
Oh, fuck. Damn, so difficult.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Activate transmitter. Just a button on his necklace?
We only need the leader.
Oh, are they not like soldiers out of the first one to like come and fight us? There's only one dude in that?
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Got the cold dual swords. I got savage daggers. Shields on me, these dudes. You're bleeding. Do not tell me this guy just drops.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough.
Take a sword, take a sword,
My
take a
leg
sword.
is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I got a free sword, but no. Just walk past it. To actually fly it.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Suspense belts can be
Get up,
two crashes in one day.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
And my grandpa survived a plane crash. What am I running to? Where's the worm? Could be like this plasma. Run! Soft.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Search points. Makeshift clothing. Oculars, pistol kit, respawn beacon, construction, blood purifier, sanguination, amateur still suit. Amateur rags. Rifle. Bike. Auto production. A pistol. Steel, aluminum. Asticium. Ooh. But you get like armor. Looks kind of cool though. There's no heavy armor. Missile launcher. Ooh, a rapier. Board. Vulcan. Ooh, that's a nice little sniper. The shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Fucked up looking dagger. Hazmat suit. Research this. Let's see, how do we craft this? Gift head, plant fiber. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Fiber. Revised power pack.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yeah, this isn't like the shields like irritate the worms or something like that? Am I crazy? Okay. After one of those. Cave over there with light. Let's see what we search the spawn beacon. Placing devices in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Alright. I'm gonna go fight. Camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. I would like stealth up on someone and like stab them. Wait, oculars.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Let me loot them first before I look at that. Skills. Gunnery, tactical tech, Spencer training. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer. Mentat. Can't upgrade any of that stuff. Scientist. A Jesuit swordmaster. Someone's fighting. Like something valuable, or is this just scrap? Just salvage metal. Stash. This is a person? This is how we can fight you, man.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then, we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Alright. So wants me to get this though.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I'm looking for fuel cells. Looks valuable. Nice fuel cells. Honestly, I kinda wanna fight more. Good shooting combat. I think perhaps the other guy killed everyone else. Search basic construction kit. Build a construction tool. Yeah. Ooh, can we get up in here? So what is this? Copper. Someone's base. Just build a base right above like the starting place. I think they might have. Oh, you can like. Oh. You. Like. Come on. Like. Nope. I like. Nice. I'm learning. Learning the way. Well, if you so. Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. That's a cool looking rock. My binoculars. Ooh, what if I built like around that? Kind of cool. Like a high up. A little bit of a discrepancy at times from the third person, from like how you actually shoot your gun when you're real close. Assuming copper is the first kind of level up material you need since there's so much around. So how high does this go? Just height. Okay, I can kind of see the box. Ooh, wait. Maybe over there? Yeah, like in between the rock for now. Ouch. Holy crap. That was a massive chunk of my health, and why? Have I been picking up bandages? What happened to all my bandages? I didn't use that many, did I? Nice. That's why I like the movement tech you can kind of do. Build it right up here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Let's see. Foundation, wall, window, door, stairs. Rooftop, floor. An on-screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects, the habitation will also display how long the effect is. Status UI provides information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, written zone. Construction acts as a representation of what you want to build and is only visible while the construction tool is equipped. A playing team can see and fill projections. I'm actually out of water. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh my lord. This. Whatever. Item materials, whatever. Build, peacemaker, and repair. just get this closed in. Very nice. Move your subpiece console to sheltered location. Construct to interact with a small storage container. Construct to interact with a fuel-powered generator. Build. Utilities. Put it up here. Fabricators, refinery, storage. Is it fuel?
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
There's plant fiber. God damn. Okay, I need to start using my brain on that one. I'm currently not. Oh. This game really only want to move around at night. Need plant fiber. Best way to get plant fiber. Plant fiber over there. Huh, here's another person's house. No access. Oh, this yummy, yummy plant fiber. This is like where I restart, like I fucking spawned. God, fall damage is atrocious in this. Alright. Research. Craft. Small blood sac. And blood extractor. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. I guess it wants me to go to a scavenger camp. Oh, thank God, that like came in at the last second. There's like a ship up there. Ooh, it'd be cool if we could get like transport ships like that, where like you could still move around on them while they're flying. You dead? One. Two. Take that blood.
Who's that? I've got you.
Search blood purifier. Someone's house? It is someone's house. Is it like not... Is there like a limit to how big you can make a house? Ollie. How do you check conditions? Oh, reduces maximum health. Boy. Let's take all of that. Scan any of this stuff. Search the blood purifier constructed in your base. So I guess loot seemingly separate, because I'm assuming the guy didn't leave the loot here. The loot is seemingly separate from each other. Map doesn't seem that big. This could just be my delusions. I want to go to that big rock. Go to my house this way. Bye. That does nothing. Smallest fall, so much damage. supposed to have a pretty easy time, like, moving buildings in this. Alright, so let's see. I need to research blood purifier. Extracting water from blood. Place close to a subfused console. Where's power? Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one. Avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Shelter stats displayed above your hydration bar. Let's get blood purifier. Can I put this up here? Use.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Time.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Baku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Look, you got 2 swords on him.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
This means a space stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akil. This time, Michael will help you find your way. The next chapter of your story, purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Back to this. I need to craft more bandages. That away. Have decent amount of ammo. Copper ore. Salvage metal. I think I need that on my bar. Keep the other stuff. Wanna can't use it from here. Fuck me. I'm gonna craft a second. Actually, I'll craft 2 more. I can carry a good amount of blood with me. It's a currency. Okay. There we go. Nice. Apparently I cannot extract water. I can just drink from it. $700 that way? God damn, bro. So I just started checking. Sandworm threat. Vibration finishes the vibrations you are making on with sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Sandworms nearby. The closer worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care when crossing open desert. Sandworms should leave like a trail of smoke, right? There's a person behind me. It's becoming day. It's not good for me.
There's someone here. Who goes
Don't
there?
get down!
Someone here.
Nice. That blood. Metal. Cell. We just want fuel cells. They were holding hands as they died. Reload this bitch. It's like a destroyed shelter.
Who's that? Got him! I need backup!
Go to the NPCs to have them shield enemies. Use celebrate attacks to penetrate shield, poison or fire to damage through the shields, concentrate fire to temporarily disable the shield. Some side be more effective at disabled shielding than others. Oh crap! This is not. Alright, that requires too many bullets. Wait, no loot from this guy? Alright, can't climb up that. intel. I don't even know where I'm being shot from. Where's Kadu? Oh. That's a buggy. All the fuel. More blood. Blood for the blood god. Oop. There's some metal. Go through this? I don't. Plenty of blood to take back. Let's see, looted that. I completely forgot I was going for that purple thing. Anything else cool in here? Not really seem like it. What's this? Purple rock? Oh, it's the... I think it's part of the same thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't see it. Level up. Skill points 1, intel points 3. The game is tweaking a little right now. Where's this go? Walk mode on. Praying robed inhale spice. Let's do some drugs. That solves everything. I guess I get to walk around.
Who is it that thinks, even fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Observer eye. Shut. Just go past it. So.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Yeah, I was trying to use my grappling hook. I can't.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I was not paying attention there. Shut.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Back here.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Awaken. Glowing body. Read the introduction.
Still there, Offworlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
This was just a little corner thing. Can I get out of here with that? I don't think I can. That's... I'll head back. Salvage metal from the camp. People. What the hell? A worm? This guy's got like a whole rifle now. On my way, fucker. You're parched. Not a worm. It's a worm. Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier, research the fabricator, construct and interact with the fabricator. Fabrication unit capable of producing complex items, placed close to the sub-thief console with the construction tool. Cause power from a base. So I actually got everything I need to build those. I just had to use this fabricator build. What's like flip this. Salvage. It's just like another little outpost. Scrape. I can't, chest. It's more slurry. Sounds very important. Gained 3 intel. And 9 light darts, not bad. I want to.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now, we've got to search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Chom mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Very nice grappling hook there. Need to find some dew plants. You get like a canteen or something. Here we are.
There's someone here.
That's everything to get out of here. Pen back. Got a good amount of fuel, copper, and other shit.
Someone's here. What?
On.
There's someone here. Where's backup?
There we go.
I'm coming for you, son.
Okay, I'm gonna want to move my base because my base is like so far away. What if you build your base in the sand, could the worm just like eat your base? Is that like possible? Let's see here. Battle hardened. Ability cooldowns, minus 20%. Explosive grenade. Gravity field. Suspender dash. But I don't have a suspender yet. Range damage. Yeah. That. Wait, what? When taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit, you do it by instinct, increasing the damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via head. Why would I want? I had to give up my headshot damage for this? That's so silly. Is that worth it? It doesn't sound worth it. I can't get anything else yet. Oh, but okay, I see. So I don't have to use it. Okay, let's get this thing built. Nice. Fabricators. Actually kind of big. Move this up here. Let's put piece picker. Column. Corner column. Oh, okay, I see. So this one snaps on the corners, I think. This one snaps in the center. Pillar. Wonder how. Like. Get different designs. Ooh, ladder. Railing, gate. Okay, you can get ladders. Inclines. There's corner. Yep. Okay. Ridge walls, or wide door. You have like vehicle, maybe, get through this. You just want a big door, passageway, rounded wall. 2, 3. Ooh, rounded window. Not cool. Make like a little bunker. Structural. Triangle foundation. Decorations. Atreides stronghold. Decorations. Dining plate. I can get a wine bottle. Roof box. Premium. Placeables. Want this fabricator. Can't put it in like this corner. Okay, complete scavenger still suit. I guess this is how many items it has. But go ahead and move that over. Still suit is body clothes and garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from elements. Filtering reclaimed wastewater. Boosters collect water in tube accessed catch pockets while worn. Water can be consumed to restore hydration. F to drink from catch pocket.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Research it. Oh, refinery. Oh wait, that's. Want refinery. Left alt. This is quickly becoming crowded. I guess I'll take it from my storage. Probably try to stick here until I have a vehicle to move stuff. fuel cells into my power generator. Up 10, 13 days.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Find a probe. Fully reveal an area on the map by exposing locations, collectible hazards, resource distribution, and topography. Spice-infused copper dust. So I can craft that now? Let's put some of these things away. That. How's that? We'll be fine. This where the blood pack is. Oh my god. Just stand in the goddamn sun. I did. Completely spawned. Oh. Let's go on top of that big rock. Yeah, I could like do it and then quickly grapple. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Nice and high.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Some intel there. Back of the Arclom. Advanced Servox, particle capacitor. Ende, contract board taxi service. Yeah, definitely. I mean, my base is literally like in the corner of the map. Let's see. Assuming this is kind of like the story progression. So I'll do this bit, and then I'll do this bit, and then I'd have a vehicle to move a base with. Nice. Thank God I hit that shit, man. I need to travel to the trading post. Stop. Able to set a marker? Yeah. There we go. Slowly learning. Fuck ass Sunba. Isn't this where I was? Did I not get the... I didn't get like the intel point. Maybe it reset. Who knows?
Who's there? Where's my reinforcement? We've got in.
Get at that stuff. People are pissing this one off, man. Where is this intel point? Nice. Wait, actually, does the 1 of 1 mean I did get the intel point? I think that means I did get it. just gonna run past. Try to get some distance while the sun's down. It's a nice looking base. Does he have like a hatch at the bottom? Oh, he does. Cool design. A big old ship over there. Someone's fighting.
There's someone here.
Enemy fall.
Cool. This guy got this base like all out of. Damn man, all my bandages and ammo. Oh, that's a person. Oh crap. Please heal. Come on, get up.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
There's so many fuckers in this base. So, what's this? Ain't intel. Is intel used for research then, I guess? Bandage. That's everything I want to get from here. I have 19 intel. Need to making my way over here. I believe that's the one. It's like 900 meters away. It should be safe. this way. Keep it moving.
I see someone
here. What?
Start trying to take out those guys with melee, so I don't waste all my ammo. Change positions of my chair. We acquired copper ore. I might as well farm some copper ore on my way over. Some more chunks over there. I guess resource nodes seem to be shared, but chests seem to not be. What I've seen so far, at least in the PvE zone area. Level up, you have an unspent skill point. And I want a suspensor, that's what I want. Ooh, I'll suspend your damage bonus. Like that. Ooh, this is efficiency. Like, I guess in that case, technically reduces power drain. This reduces cooldown. Let's get the low cooldown. Use my sheet a little bit faster. That's good for now. This is the way to the trader. Very nice. Should have a good amount of copper ore, so.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagar Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Got something to say?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
You're not the duly appointed representative of House.
Yes, I
Levy.
suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
I mean, what about the house?
For many millennia, House Argasaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of him.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
It's the Holocaust.
Before it was a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucia Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost their seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters and Sardaukar.
What happened to the house?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
One second. What about yourself?
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
Whatever then. Whatever. Wanna be friends with me? Whatever. It's the contract board. For you.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on. Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly eyed from the Kirab. Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are they?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
You serve Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
I'm talking to you. Like learn the other people's stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You got.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
I'm new.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Yeah, tell him why.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Equal water container created by the Freeman. Was going on a journey of seeking, carried by Wally on their trial of Echo. Contents donated the entire siege. Sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Peter Johns. Furniture set, heavy darts, welding wire. Just like different vests. I don't think this guy has anything that's like too crazy for me to get. I mean, the only thing that I'm kind of interested in is this thing. Screw it, I'll buy one. Demand. Oh, I had a thing to buy one anyway. The contract board. 1,000,000 Solari? I'll take it. Like Hopper. The contract icon. Rejected contracts.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you... Music to my ears.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
J. Contract. Bounty. Let's check this one. Let's show where the other contract is. It's daytime. So I'll hit that first. Some components to take home. Oh, he's so damaged. Having a base near trade, it wouldn't be bad. This guy literally built his base on top of goddamn. Hold on. I wonder if you build a big enough base, if you could like zone off resources. Bless me. Sandworm right there. Many contracts require you to report the contract issuer or the communet as a final step. If you don't, contact the issuer immediately. You can always do this. Contract tab by selecting the contract, selecting contact issuer. When you complete contractors max DI backpack. Check the menu and claim the award after making space. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks are massive structures often visible from far to the ship's size. The map mark indicates that components need craft. It's not going to be out of these locations. Even I should have researched that at the place. This thing. I guess I can't get in it. Just depart. My gun ready. On top of it, right? Ours camp. Friends?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen?
Sounds for
Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Yes, I am.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful.
With the manifest.
The people in that lab are odd.
Odd
I
how?
hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening.
I guess I
came up here and set up this camp.
Oh, no, I have not.
You have? That's incredible. No manifest. It's...
This one. It's like somewhere below me. Nice. I wish you could like sneak up on NPCs and like assassinate them. Guess just charging in, so I guess I'll charge in too. Badge. Oh, I thought that was an enemy.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I need to find another ID badge.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure anything.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the word out in the desert with Springfield last night, and the
get them first. Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Shooting at me. The fucker.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
There's a little bird. Gotcha!
Crazy. I don't know if they're talking to themselves or if, like, talking to different people. Secret loot, secret loot. Man. I'm trying to show him the way. I won't listen though.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does. Just like that, yeah.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fed to poor condition, selling windsack.
Where's Wings Mark 1? Got water.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to the jars at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Everything, do I just leave now?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find...
I think this was just the way back now. I just need to get out of here. I'm down here though. I guess keep an eye out for bookcases that have like an orange thing on them. I hope they add, I don't know exactly, I don't know how many exactly weapon variants they have, but I hope they add like more variant weapons compared to like just tiers. So like having multiple different kinds of like assault rifles and stuff like that instead of just like +1, +2, +3 version. I need to get back up. What would I? I do have a suspender. How do I? Use it though, like how do I... How do I like actively use the suspender?
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planet ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Bye. I guess I got that tree now. And I need to kill... It's already done. Guess I have this open now. Suspender pad. It's like a trampoline. Resources. Repair. The launch pad sounds pretty good. Prison capsule. Prison mine, headshot damage. Ooh. Assassin's shot. Stunner. Hunter Seeker. Poison Tooth. It's like a little drum. Marksman. Garment Keeper. Pistol damage, rifle damage. Ooh, rifle damage. This is modified. Field attacks towards the center, attached to enemy and fire any shot fired. The field will be redirected at the center of the mass. Salt Seeker. Flexive reload. Sword Master. Kind of want to go for like kind of like a sniper, I think. So I'm thinking I'll probably want like the Mentat. I guess the Trooper. Like gun things. I don't like the Mentat at is the question. Because I want this range damage perk. Go along with my range damage perk. What am I doing right now? Continue on. Right. So button. Wait, tutorials maybe? Maybe I just missed it. Looking for suspender. Buffs. NPCs. Sunstroke. Not under here. Don't see it. Okay, I guess these are all like the uniques you can get. Must be quite a few. Goes like fade over time. I'm assuming like you can see them. Just a pistol. .2 for hey, what the fuck? Like better than my thing. I'll equip this. That's pretty damaged. Ooh. Cave, little cave. In the end. Need that money. Wait. Die? No, it's 0. Oh. Very nice for them to respawn on top of me. Just over here. Ow. Where? PCs with the crazy angles and attempting to shoot me through the wall. They need
The Kirab have their market going again.
The AI
Looks like they've chosen Mirza this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
me. Got all the fuel. Ammo. Nothing special up here. Gotta move on. Got the intel. Just sprint across the sand. Surely I won't activate a worm. Oh, the music is picking up, which I do not like. I just know someone built this for shade. Let's get those. Actually, I have a decent amount of bandages right now. It's quite nice.
Someone here. Where's backup?
Barely see this damn thing. This music needs to chill out a little bit. It's really loud. I can't. Why is this music so loud?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lycos is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
chest. Let's see what that gives. It lifts a drinker. So got another knife. And another better pistol. Mysterious vials, automated poison, snooper. I actually want you go to a high point, but high points have no shadows. Let's look at my inventory real quick. I want spice-infused copper dust. Also, since I have the suspender now, I probably would want a drink container. Okay, some water. What I think. Oh, wait. There you go. Wait. Marker. Someone's fucking with the wham. Need to go back over here. Back in here. What to sprint? Way back. Still out here. Apparently there's a ranged one. That's it. Really just ammo? Open some more. It's just ammo. Oh, guess I'll keep sprinting my way. It's a little late. Some more dead people. Tutorial does kind of take a while. Some water. All this was. So.
Hey, yo, no running.
That's his voice chat. Nice.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I wonder, like, if I buy this, do I just learn the recipe? I think so. Items. Third. Attacked issuer. They amplify great work. Great houses don't like to admit it. I deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip. Next lot sent out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who pay good money for Freeman-made goods. Freeman may be gone. Still find plenty of their equipment in caves scattered around. I got a base in south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Have this. I don't have the EMF generators. Really? I do. Contact issuer. Soft forwards think the Freemen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one ever matched the moisture seal tech. Mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging people gear. So you behave with them most, but you can help with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an impure testing station. Or an old poison sneaker. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. I already have that. So you got the sneaker, I'm sure it wasn't easy. These testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. I met a reasonable person at a testing station. For the offer, I need a few components to restore a stand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. I pay for them, but I have some other rare bike parts I'm willing to change in return. Build some stuff. a lot of walking. The sandbike engine. Able to craft it yet.
There's someone here.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Stuff. And fiber. Long trekking. Looks like it's becoming day, which is a little bit unfortunate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What was that? This large sandstorm. It's actually coming pretty fast. It's definitely gonna hit me before I get home. Okay, let's find some shelter. In here. Okay.
Found you. Where's my reinforcements? I'm coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get exhausted. Someone's here. Enemy found.
I got you back. Enemy sight.
Enclosure. Fast. Nice. Why am I assuming? Chest. Let's keep going. I think you can have what, 3 like active abilities? I feel like you have to have at least one movement tech. Which the grappling seems pretty good. Oh, there's like the trampoline thing too from the planet tree. Oh, well, this is gonna be a big truck. Ooh, but the Bene Gesserit get like that fast sprinting thing. I guess you're able to like have multiple bases, presumably. You just have to power each one. Next up on water. Just find all my copper. I want a fresh one. Damage. It's a 7. It's like 3 more. Let's see, 63 versus 48 versus. Oh, this one can't even do iron. Let's do. Unique suspend abilities used by junglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. And like just not have that capability. Let's make this. I have enough for another one. I have enough for everything I want.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
First cutter. Studious files. I don't know what I do with these. Assuming it's for some contract, I don't know for what. How's that? I don't know if I want to change my gear though. Oh my word. What's the value? There we go, now it's working. It stopped again. Oh, I don't have pants, that's why. So it'd be 24 plus 20. Oh yeah, it's definitely more. I don't quite like my outfit. Have a little cape. Ooh, a little blue one. Yeah. This social LD. The armor in here because I kind of want to just use the still suit. Let's research vehicle. Welding torch, pairs. What do I need? Sandbag, PSU, thread, and engine. Might need to go get some more iron. I have to make 3 treads. Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna go get more iron. Copper. Like hold the space bar? That's a little awkward. Where's this bad boy? More copper. Also need a better energy pack. Provides power pack. Am I able to craft a better power pack? I actually didn't look. Copper up here last time. I think between the hook and this thing. Wants an engine for the quest. Nice. My backpack is full. Up 150. Damage though, but I'll just get rid of this one. You know, it's probably the bike parts that are taking up so much weight. Fuel. That's the weight. Oh, it's on the left. Let's smelt all that. More treads. I need more copper. Out of way. I able to craft. Another power cell. No, I'm not. Schematics available. Small chemical refinery. Both processing raw resources into cobalt, silicone, fuel cell packs. Oh, I guess you have to do this for the fuel. I think I do have one, right? Where is it? I do have a small one. Does that count? It does. Oh, but I still need to craft the thing. What's my weight at? I'm a little heavy. Put all the vehicle stuff in there for now. Is there a worm right here? I guess this one does not automatically, like, stop my fall damage. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think as long as I use it before I hit the ground, I'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, that did not work. Some more copper.
There's someone here.
I think this should be enough. Bench up to full. Honestly, given how bright this game, like even at night, this game's pretty bright. Like in the PvP zone, I feel like it'd be difficult to like sneak up on someone. Did I build the inventory yet? Yes. What do I need? Is it another sandbike engine? This is gonna, I think I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back. Alright. Back, I got a snack as well. Let's see, I need to build a small chemical oil refinery. Move this there. And the refinery. That's blood purifier. Refinery. So am I able to use a medium-sized one? Both, just to see. The welding torch. And 8. Let's make it 10 welding wire. Also turn down this a little bit. You can hear this. Opened a nice crisp can of Coca-Cola. This was a big store. Oh, okay, I think I see. So, this just has fuel, and it's like a fuel can.
That's it, old welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
I mean, you had a flying vehicle. Silly out on it. Damage from sandstorms, safe space, or you vehicle. Vehicles parked outside your land claim time in your pickup. Vehicle. This point, I kind of want to. Actually store stuff on that. There you go. So think this over. Just comparing things like broken. It's just gloves. I don't know if I have any. Oh, but they're really light. Also just that. Bit of salvage. Thinking about the damn food. Pretty much everything I own is on this bike, so if it's destroyed, I'm gonna be sad as hell. Right behind me. Give it a minute. I'll continue on my way. Good. Way I go. Skirt around the as long as I'm close to rocks, I'm safe. It's like solid.
Eyes on enemy.
place in the planet. Why it's still like stuck. Oh, heck! Come on! I'll get this goddamn bug. What the? Oh.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? You keep coming. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
Back again, like the sun.
Oh, good. You're back. As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. Does it matter? I'm the duly appointed representative of House Ar...
Anything else to do down here? Let's see. In the house of assassins has turned into a protracted nightmare on Arrakis. With resources troops dwindling, House Atreides and House Harkonnen seek allies and agents at the Anvil trade post. Great houses can be powerful friends and worse enemies. Whom do I dare back? I'm saying there's 3 options that it seems probably Freeman are in the mix as well. Just haven't been revealed yet. Let's see. Let's be wrong. Let's see. White Wool. Backup tool. Solido. On. Maybe get. Oh, this is like stuff I already finished. Research. All this is done. A container for storing water. Iron products. New Reaper. Oh, that's interesting. Like harvest them for water. Up still sea. Slaver still sea. Native still. That's a cool looking one. It's got tape and stuff. Combat. Catagon, sidearm. Oh, yes, this. I want a sword. I want a sword. A sniper. That's what I want. Production. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Begin to place a projection. Cycler. Symbols an item. Trademark 1. power pack. This is what I needed. Fresh one of these. Another chest. Oh, you need a hand for that? God damn. Elevation. Low T. Oh, there we go. Lighting. And a bumper built in. Like different bonuses, I think. Cool. Backseat. Backup tool. I wish I would have gotten this. I could have picked up my bike. Let's do. Buggy. Guess I need to get to aluminum to be able to get a ornithopter. Assault ornithopter. This one would probably have weapons. Yes, scout one. I'd assume would be faster. Sand crawler. Carry on. Uniques. This is just the. As it says, uniques. Looks like there's some like unique swords and such you can get. Map. I guess I'll go to the hill and from there kind of figure out where to set up base. I do kind of wonder is if you set up a base kind of like around a rock, you copy it, how it translates. Rocks. I'm safe. Fuck, it was coming for me though. quick, I'm going to probe up. Quicksand and drum sand hazards. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. On the bike. That's
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Is he just gonna jump?
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Looking for its construction. Seems a larger piece of land. Further expanded with stacking units. And claimed that this device is subject to log tax. Restored business. That got me some distance. Scout this area. Very nice. So that's the vendor. Eve. Yeah. So it would be good you set up somewhere near the vendor. I'm thinking maybe somewhere on this northern side. So I'm close to this area to you, not too much distance. Go look on this northern side. Oh, where's my bike? Hey. It's useful to have this fallen one. There's this orange now. Oh, it's repairing. This is actually going to take this heavy. This might not be the best idea. See the base over there. Jump thing. Goodbye. Ouch. section. I couldn't make it up there. Kinda want to. I like having high up bases. It's like anything on the right. Actually, not good. Actually, very high up. Nice. God, I'm fucking like. Fucking hell. It's so wonky right here. There's a wreck over there. Probably scrap that. Let's see. Probably set up here. Could set up on top of the big rock. Let's see. Flat ground would probably be better. Power pack, I'm about to put. So swap it. Let's see. Actually, can be expanded, switch between placeables, decorations, building sets that will determine which buildings will selected. Routes tab is customizable and can be in up to 20 entries. Must be regardless of what thing is chosen. Ah, there we go, decoration. Grady Stronghold. Home Shelter. Granite Stone. Door, wide door. Home Facility. I guess like this is like kind of a prudence door. Like the shield door, maybe? Must be. Ladder. Ish. All I want. Located. Let's see. Look up here. Yeah, down there would probably be best. Here's Wormy. Slightly. I put down the wrong bloody one, didn't I? Consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. It's okay. The improvement requires all who make access to home to pay use levy tax, if its consequences, and appeal tax. It is located in Marco Village in Awakening. Tax payments and form of consequences of tax delinquency. Joining is available. I wonder if that's blocked off because it has to be story purposes. Make base part 2. Should have plenty of room on this one. One foundation on this. I think I actually want boy maybe. This one. Big enough. And make a small storage container. What's weighty up? 5. All those with me. Actually, whip. This one. There's not deflogs anywhere. Bad. Wait, don't I have, yeah. Perhaps. Oh, these are dew flowers. There was a way up to my base, but maybe not. Must be. Guess there's not a way up to my base. Check the inventory. Let's take granite stone, my metal. That should let me build the base a little. Switch. Illusion. This is the rounded. Just B. Abandon this one. A water bottle. Yeah, this is what I want. Like it. I'll go back to how did it so here. Think. angle. Up angle corner. Motivate. That looked like. Actually, kind of like it. Gives me like a lot of space. Finish all this. What's that? Let's see. Some stairs. When? Here. Actually, I could just do a hatch. Let's demolish that. Yeah. Build a ladder. Nah, I feel like it's gonna annoy me. Actually, let's. Ladder, gate. And a wall. It's such a big window. So chunky. Okay, oh, there's like a little. Okay. Interesting. I just want the other more flat. And you could have like way here. Be like little area. Anyway, oh. Okay, those. I just need to. Oh, there's more granite. Nice spawning granite. That's people just fucking with the. Is there a way to like just have this stuff like auto build instead of having to click on each one? The room. More granite. Some. I wonder if there's anything like at the top of the big old rock. Maybe just more granite. Put down here. Oh. Big amount of the base. Pick the star here. rest of my stuff. Here. Finally. Two. Off. I need this. Which means I need my hopper. Wait. My weight's good. Damn. That was almost bad. Switch back. Nice. Okay. To store and restore your sandbike. Craft. Also make my chemical refinery. What else should I get? Yes, to the station. Okay. Copper. Anything under copper I still need to get. Probably get this recycler. Probably get the power pack. I could probably skip that one. Like scan and mark 2. Inventory, send back assembly. The water cistern. Definitely use still see. Mast on a rifle. Shield. That would be very useful. This rifle. So don't have that stuff. Chest. Air station. Power pack 2. As well research. I want to get this new still seed. Alright. No power. Alright, this is the wrong thing. Why does my base have no power? We are needing another generator. Move those better generators then. Not that I can see, actually. I guess I just have to keep popping down more just regular generators. Kind of silly. Whatever. Away. Let's see. Right now, I already got. Let me go ahead. But go to my vehicle. Image. But there's no left. Yep. This is very long. And she'd get back. Nice. Eat. Organize a bit. So let's do opponent chest, so we timer. fuck. look at it. So, it seems like for iron, I have to have water. I'm gonna need... Did I leave my blood bags? Might have left my blood bags. To there. Craft. Healing kits. Like N. I'll craft police skin. My switch is good. Alright, actually before I go down I'll use again. Just in case I have any future building purposes for granite. XP as well. Oh, water. Some enemies in here, right?
Reveal yourself.
Stop, back up. Up. Bitch. Stop, 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 stop.
Shield on!
Nice. God, I suck at fucking shield units. Blade parts. Iron. is a lot. Suppose I could be using my sword. Up here.
Someone here!
Definitely gonna need to figure out ways to get water to you. 2 plants. Need some dew. Enemy, that is. Let's do that. Nice. This last iron deposit. Back to this. Like 4. I think it's like gun. Yeah. Oh, this is what it was. Yeah, I definitely feel like grappling hook is like one of the better things to have. On there. It's the blood. Just happened. Get disconnected? Let's see for. Alright. What's UTC time? Oh, that would be now. Okay then. Well, I guess I'll call it here. Since I got disconnected from the service just down. Well, that was a fun experience. Seems like a very grindy game. It feels like kind of similar to gosh, what is it called? It's that vampire game. I can't think of the name. Let me look it up real quick. V-Rising, that's the game. It's kind of a similar thing to V-Rising where you just kind of slowly go through tiers. I suppose there's the character building on top of that. You can kind of choose what kind of person you want to be. Like, you could focus more on the gathering building with the planetologist tree. Or you can focus more on guns or melee, and then I guess I don't know how much you can focus into like the Bene Gesserit, which I guess is be like kind of like magic-y. I don't know how much you can really focus into that. So there's like potentially like 3 combat focuses per se, and then 1 reducer focus, I guess. I mean, at least I saw a couple traits in that tree for like resources and such. So I haven't tried it. I wonder how easy respecking is. Like if it will cost a resource to respec or if it's just free. If it is just free, then you could just swap back and forth. Like if you wanted to gather for a while, you switch to the one tree. And then whenever you wanted to fight, you could just switch back to your combat tree. Then you do have the option of like, you can choose between like basically still suit, heavy armor, or I guess medium armor per se. You kind of have like 3 armor choices per tier, seemingly. Unless we'll be able to like find more. I guess they have the like unique special blueprints that drop. Although I think they're just like kind of special variants of the base stuff, but I don't know. I mean, they could just be their own unique thing. So far it's interesting. I don't really run into people much, it seems. Because I should have been on a high pop server, and I ran into people at the start a bit, but then I don't really run into people at all now. I know there's the middle zone that has PvP, so obviously I'd hope, you know, I would run into more people in that area. That's something I'll eventually check out as I get through the tiers, I guess, and story. Story is like, it's interesting, so like another take on kind of the Dune universe, where also Atreides survived and Freemen are seemingly going extinct. But we shall see. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'm dipping out of here. Catch you later.